So now we're going to be helping Chris Mooney with his SnowRunner. Just got the invite, and we're going to his lobby.
I just don't know what to use. You want to get my Fleet Star?
And it all depends on the job.
I'll get my fucking Fleet Star out then. Alright.
And we're still loading in.
Nope, not that one. What was it? Wet Harvest? Yeah, that's what we were doing again. Right, so we need bricks.
We need what now?
Bricks.
Well, I currently do not have a job active on my map.
I literally have it. It's Wet Harvest. What about now?
I got it. I had to go onto my map and get started.
Following you.
What is that? Don't... Hang on. I'm seeing trailers. Oh, wait a minute, right here. Alright, follow me. We're going to the warehouse behind the shop.
Oh, God. Why the hell is this shit, piggybacking, like going forward, backwards?
It's just how the game setup is.
God damn.
What?
A Jericho all mixed in with a soldier all watches a tank's health plate to 0 in 3 seconds.
Huh.
It was Reinhardt too. That is insanely abusive. Yeah, that's the thing though. I might have to go through YouTube just marking everything as hate speech just so they can get, you know, fix the problem that people are figuring out. Because anything and everything can be considered hate speech.
Did you make a left or go straight?
I went over the hill. That's what I did.
Are you seeing your age or?
So you went left. Okay.
Yep.
No, I'm pretty sure the appeal will be like, oh, no, we're not removing it because we don't even bother with the appeal system anymore. Which means that someone can go nuts on the fucking reporting. And nothing would change because no one would ever get it off. I've been doing this, what, 4 years, 5 years now, and now they're having problems. Though I've never changed a damn thing about my channel. Yeah. It's gotta be some asshole.
To get that as well.
Hey Chris, you don't have a bed on your truck.
Hey wait, ain't there like a garage or something over there? Oh wait, there's a bed right there.
There's a trailer. But I got all the bricks that we need.
Oh motherfucker. Alright, I'm going back to fucking warehouse then.
Well, look up what you need.
All it says is 2 bricks for the wet harvest.
Oh, jeez. Now he sends me an invite.
Who?
We need 2 bricks, 2 wooden planks, and 1 metal.
All I see is 2 bricks on my side.
Maybe it's possible that... Oh, this is the job we probably didn't finish.
Yeah. Don't forget, I asked my damn mom, like, hey, can I leave home for school? So my buddy can help me.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. Well, actually,
I'll just do what I normally do anyway, just play my video games until the strike's over, or they appeal it. Hopefully they appeal it, because it's bullshit.
you're coming up on an old bridge, broken.
Oh! Ouch.
Do you want me to come help you?
No, front end was bouncing around and I missed the bridge.
Because it would have been better if you went the other way.
Yeah, probably. I just figured I'd try this way because it'd been a while since I've been this way.
But what are you gonna do when you get back again, Jeremy?
Nothing, I'll have no channel. I'll just keep playing my video games like I am right now.
Oh, so you're not gonna make another YouTube?
Could I? I don't know.
I mean, you should be able to, yeah.
Yep, that was it. We already did everything else.
But now it says drive to the motel, cut inside trailer. Where the fuck's the motel?
Oh boy. Oh crap, that's over. What?
Is in some fucking dark part of the map.
Who?
Yeah, it's in a fucking dark place of the map. It's right here.
What are we talking about?
The cut inside trailer.
Oh.
Look west of the map.
Why are we looking for a curtain side trailer?
Dude, that's what the next fucking mission is.
Under which one? Husky Forwarding, Dyson Diesel, Steel River Township?
I don't know, it says Motel Woes. We can do Smithville Dam if you want to do that.
Oh, you're looking over there. You're looking at jobs on the other map.
Dude, I'm literally going down in line at Husky Forwarding.
Oh. Alright, so where is this motel?
I don't know, I don't fucking see it.
No, you kept reading it out loud, and I can't seem to find it in any of these jobs. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know what you are looking, but... What's this?
Here, can we do this one? Timber for the locals.
That's the one I was just looking at. Oh, I see where it is. Motel Woat. Okay.
Yeah, that bullshit.
Oh, it's... You're looking under tasks, not the contracts. Okay.
What game are you playing now?
No honor.
Oh. I'm surprised that game's still barely alive.
But yeah, I picked timber for the locals. If you wanna... Do you want me to meet you in town?
Question is, where are we... Oh, there it is, over there. Oh, we've done this one before. You helped me with it. Yeah, okay.
But not me.
Yeah, but not you. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see here. Let me get my truck here. Oh, get out of here and... Recover back. Switch the body of this up.
Oh wait, you think I should return back, see if there's a trailer for the logs?
Uh-huh. Hey, Chris. Get yourself a logging body, not that metal detector thing. Ouch.
Hey, you mean like this one?
No, that's a trailer. I said a logging body for the truck.
I don't have the money for it.
Oh, alright. Try using the trailer, see if it works. Where are you? There you are. Actually, you know what? You know what, Chris? Park your truck. Garage entrance. Where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop sending me invites. You had your chance, and you blew it.
Who?
Oh, his name is Your Plumber.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he sending you invites to?
The last game I was playing.
Oh, battleships or something?
Warships, yeah. Alright.
Oh, let me guess. I'm switching.
Yep.
To the
I
one
should-
you turn or the Royale?
Nope, not with that. Nope, you're taking the tog out. Where are the dumb things called?
Oh, you always have, all-wheel drive on. Okay.
No, that truck does. I don't know why, but it was that way when I found it.
So, Team, what are you doing? How's Overwatch? Jeremy,
What?
how's Overwatch going?
Oh, my team's thrown, so I could just leave.
What, tanking, doing shit?
No one is.
Overwatch is dead, man. There's nothing shows on it.
No, they're all just sweaty tryhards that make the game unbearably unfun, but that's about it. I just got nothing better to do.
Why don't you try Visit Tsushima?
Oh,
Beat
no.
it 100%. Twice. Stream both times.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think I got the wrong truck body.
What makes you say that?
It's not thick enough on the back end.
Chris, jump back to your truck.
You mean you may have messed up with mine?
Hang on. Let me... I gotta figure something out because it's saying long logs and medium logs, and I don't know if that truck gets... probably it doesn't. Nope, but this one does. Okay. Yep, Chris, jump back to your truck.
Okay.
Alright, let me jump out of this one. Customize. There we go. Now we can get the job done right. You know what? I'm going to fix these tires. That's what I thought. These have been the stock tires since I got the truck. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Ow, my knee.
Hi! Puppies!
Hey, I hear puppies in the background.
Yeah, they're chihuahuas. I go in my mom's room and steal any open pop she leaves out because she'll just dump them out in an hour when she gets home.
Huh.
Because they got flat. Okay. One game
Okay,
of
I am coming out. Okay, let's go.
So wait, am I taking that one?
Yep, you're taking that one.
God damn, this is big.
I always hit the same spot.
What other games do you have, Jeremy?
Depends. Just a lot of games I've beaten 100% of them. So.
Play it and go down a different path.
100%ing the game means I did everything. There's nothing left for me to do in the game.
Damn, that's just bouncing.
Yeah, it's a bouncy one. Alright, hold up. I gotta reattach to the trailer. Alright, let's go.
And then Kim, is this better than SnowRunner on the computer?
I never played SnowRunner on computer.
Oh, well, what was that one game you played on the computer?
Spin Tire.
Oh, that one.
That came out back in 2014, so yeah. There's been a big... All the off-road games that originated from Spin Tire, yeah, there's a big difference. Hold up. Ah, crap. I forgot. We didn't do that. We didn't do that job yet. We gotta take the long way around.
You mean the mountain bridge?
Yeah. That bridge is still out. We haven't done that job yet. Careful, there's a mud spot here.
I got all those shot on.
Ah, watch the road. Mine's got a puny horn. Yours sounds like a man's truck.
Oh hey, can I also attach this and take it back to the garage, or is this a job?
I don't know. Never tried it.
What the fuck did you go left or right? You went right.
This truck is just struggling. Come on, get up there, Bessie.
God. Oh wait, what about your Christmas games, Jeremy?
My what?
The other one. You said you got Sniper Elite 4, God of War, and the other one. Did you get them yet, or no?
Oh no, I haven't been in Erie yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, I meant no thing. He's getting.
Oh.
He's getting God of War right now.
Ouch! Mama, I just smacked a tree. Owie. Ouch! Alright, I'm in granny gear. This thing is struggling getting up this hill. I don't know why. Oh yeah. We would never made it through there, Chris. We didn't clear the road.
Do you think we should take care of the fucking bridge next time when we're done this shit?
Yeah. I think we'll have to do that. Do that after this job. Remember, watch the bridge down here. Yee-haw! Flying across the bridge.
Oh, God. Careful with the bridge down here.
Watch the tree stumps. Hey, look, there's 3 logs here from the last time we tried this. Yeah, they're laying right there on the ground. Boom, shakalaka, let's get out of here. You can only carry medium logs.
Oh my God.
What?
Dude, this is fucking nuts. Please don't stop. I don't want to be Final Destination.
No, I'm in granny gear. For some odd reason, this thing's got some weak power. Unless I put it in granny gear.
Hey, who remembers us talking Final Destination?
I do. I remember that one.
There goes the cop. There goes me. 2 seconds, we'll see.
Chris, go left side. Come up that way. Knowing you, you're top heavy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll be down here in a second.
You say go to the left. I can't attach.
I'm working on it.
Oof. Okay. Then I have to fucking go back. Don't fucking do it.
Get yourself turned around and go get some logs.
Me.
Oh God, Nolty is sleeping.
Uh-oh.
Oh man. It's either that or it's looking something. What the fuck?
And your dreams get a little spicy.
The fuck?
You know you're old when your facial lips look like a vagina.
Say what?
You know you're old when your lips look like a vagina.
Oh, jeez.
Just sagging and clapping.
Just sagging and clapping. That's those cheeks.
Well, women know they're old when they're playing hacky sack with their tits anytime.
First go left side. Come up that way. Knowing you, you're top heavy.
No, 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 no.
Hey, Chris, would you like me to drive that?
Let me see if I can try getting back up there again.
Oh, nice job. You did it.
Holy fuck. Hey, is a little level on?
Give me a second. Whoops. Forgot to set my parking brake. Let's see here. Friends. Nope, he is not on today.
Damn it. What could have his done?
Why?
Because he could have gotten the other long logs to mediums.
Oh.
You know, help us out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, the fun part. And I'm going in greeny gear again. Make sure I don't go bouncing around coming down here.
That's only good for me. Well,
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. I saw that trailer going. I was like, oh boy.
oh fuck. Oh hey Kim, don't think. Well, have you been liking my videos?
What's that?
Because I know my videos on YouTube.
I've been too busy at the time you've been streaming, and no, I haven't had a chance to. I mean, I get the notifications when you're playing, but by the time you're playing, I'm at work. It's like, crap, man.
Because sucks Johnny can't fucking stream for 2 weeks.
Because some asshole's just stalking me. That or the algorithm's so busted.
Who knows?
How the fuck do I turn on my
Headlights? I'm not sure. Your control says, oh crap! Oh mama, here we go! Oh my gosh! Those trees, those trees are holding me up. There we are. I want that winch. I know. Give me the tree I want. Oh, there. No, I don't want damage.
Because I was going to try pulling you back.
Ha! Got her. For now. But let's go back to the trailer view. Attach winch. Do 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 do. And do 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 do.
I have to take the dog out real quick. It's been a while. Hang on.
Yep. I'll still be here.
And if you need to grab that one, I'm going back in mine. BRB.
Yep. Oh, mama. Why does she have to be like this? Come on. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Screw it. Risk it. Okay. It walks sideways and I am out of there. Well, I will do this though. I'll do the what I call the Congo train. Oh crap! I better stay for that. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I just made my situation just worse. Great. Crap. She's stuck in the trees. Oh, Chris is gonna be a not happy boy when he gets back. Oops. Okay, nope, he didn't. We did not do that job. Okay. That's the way I wanted to go. That tree brought me to a stop in the water. So what are you up to, Nolte? Nolte?
Nothing, just trying to play a game.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I can't imagine being stuck at home all the time. I don't know how you do it.
I don't. I've lost my mind a long time ago.
I can believe that.
Did you get everything done?
You're not going to be happy. Your truck
What's
got
going on?
Your truck got rolled.
You mean the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So it's still back there at the shop. I was only able to get one delivery, and I just got done with the one delivery.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was trying to readjust and use that truck to maybe start a what I call a Congo line with vehicles, which I've done before. And was backing up. I realized I was too steep one direction, and one of the back wheels went off an edge, and it sent the truck sideways into a tree on its side.
So now I have to go
back and reload
and make a right and then a left.
Well, I'm heading back. I'm heading back
it
now.
Medium longs. And it still has the medium longs there. So you think I can try getting it or no?
If you try, you would need a grapple, which I don't have one on my truck.
Do you know how much it is?
$3,000 for a basic one in real life, and that game's based off real life.
Huh?
And be
Someone's
about
pulling in my driveway.
$3,000 more. Oh no! They're coming for you! They realize you're a terrorist!
What the heck?
I don't know.
What?
Somebody in a white Chevy just pulled into my driveway and turned around.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time where I live.
Well, yeah, they could have just went down the wrong way and
Got
they needed
lost.
to do a U.
Yeah, U-turn.
That's it. Nice, I still have to keep going straight.
Yeah, just head back to the gas station. It's that way.
Don't forget, Jeremy, I'm slated sometimes.
I see ya. I see your headlights.
Is that you right up there?
No, I'm gonna come up behind you. I'm over by the farm.
Oh. So keep going straight up. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
After the gas station, you follow the road, get to a T intersection. You take a left at the T intersection.
We'll take up a left.
Why would you leave if we're winning?
One.
One of our kid players bailed. Maybe because he couldn't play Bastion, since Bastion right now is meta and you have to play him where you're thrown.
You have to play Bastion?
Yes, DPN has to play Bastion. One of them does, yes. His output of damage is around 800, so you have to have Bastion. That's Overwatch for you. Play the meta or never touch the game again. That's what it's turned into.
Oh, stick with never play the game again. Jeremy for 500. Thank you.
I know, it's ridiculous, but that's what they're doing with the game. Whatever makes Overwatch money, they don't care if it's a good game or not, as long as it makes cash.
Where the heck did you go, Chris? You got quite the lead on me.
All this going the way I'm going.
Now, as soon as I get enough money, I want to switch these trucks out for American trucks.
No such thing.
What was that, Chris?
I said, oh, you mean Fords?
No, the big International.
Oh.
6x6. For some odd reason, I can't seem to get the Ford. I don't know why. And it says DCL or CDL, one of the two. I can't remember what it's called.
DLC?
Yeah, that one.
I got 2 of the ones. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how to get those.
I think it was Lucy that helped me out with this. Oh wait, we have to go left.
Yep. Well, you can tell this path is being used because just coming up, my trailer was going down the hole where I slid into earlier, and I just dragged it across, and it's like, yep, I'm just keep on sliding here while you're pulling me. No, my grandfather used to do this kind of stuff.
Same. My grandpa drove trucks too.
No, I was talking about logging.
Oh, I thought I was talking about truck driving.
Nope. Now, my grandfather, this is back early 1900s, before World War II. His dad was afraid to drive log trucks down the logging roads because the trucks had no brakes. My grandfather had the guts to climb in these trucks and ride them down the hill with the full load of logs.
My grandpa was the one with the balls to drive the damn thing.
God, I miss that old man. All because of my ex. I couldn't go visit him in the care home before he died. Yeah, Bobby Joe Ostrom. Yep, that cunt.
Do you want to tell everyone and see what happened? Or so you have context of a background to the story?
Well, I'll tell Jeremy here and everybody else. I'll just say, anybody that's watching, you can take my name and look me up on TikTok. I talk about Bobby Joe on my TikTok quite a bit, and I bash her all the time on TikTok because her and her brother have the nerve to stalk me on my TikTok, in which I don't give a flying rip. I'm living a life better than she is. What's
I'm
that?
not a teenager girl. I'm not a teenage girl. I don't use TikTok. I don't need the mental. I don't need the mental illness that comes with damn TikTok.
Anyway, Milton, hold on. Ask them why he's bashing the bitch. Like, what made you hate her? What happened? Don't forget, they made content. I need to know what.
Yeah, we can just rip them off.
So, why exactly do you hate the bitch?
Why do I hate her? Why do I hate her? Well, let's see here. So, it was early 2018, right here in my bedroom. Her and I were having consensual sex, and after having consensual sex, I'm getting dressed, and I used to have a house phone and a nightstand in my room, which I don't anymore because of the situation. As I'm getting dressed, I'm about ready to buckle my belt, and I hear beep, beep, beep. I turn around, and I just look at her, and I can read upside down 116.
Why did you call 911?
What's that?
Why would you call 911?
That's
trying to
what
start shit?
This is where I'm getting to it. So, let's back up about a few weeks. Oh, I'd say 2 or a week or so. I was taking the garbage out, and I forgot about a hiding spot in the house. My dad invested $40,000 back when Obama was in office, because Dad was believing these random emails he was getting saying the economy's going to crash, the dollar's going to be worth nothing.
No, that'll be under Joe Biden.
But anyways, so out of my stupidity, I forgot my dad says don't show anybody these. This is back when I was 20 years old.
So you were stupid yet?
Yeah. But fast forward to 2018, I found those coins again while taking out the garbage. So I forgot about a hiding spot that was hidden in a wall. So I threw this garbage can up against the wall where it was before, and I heard this hollow sound on the wall itself. So I was like, okay, that sounded odd. So I pulled back this nightstand, and sure enough, there is a makeshift door in the wall. And it's like, huh? Now, granted, I'm not in this room all the time, so I forgot about this hiding spot. So I open it up, and I crawl in this hiding spot, and sure enough, I found 2 boxes full of American Eagle gold and silver coins that my dad invested 40 grand into. So I grab a container, and I take it to my ex and say, hey, check this out. Thinking I can trust her.
Yeah, no.
So, fast forward to back to when she dialed 911 when I was reading 116 upside down. So, at that time, I'm holding my belt in my hands, and I look at her and says, what are you doing? She says, we're going to take some of your dad's coins and we're going to sell them. And if you refuse, I'm going to call the cops and tell them that you just raped me.
That's feminism for you.
Hey, you stuck there, Chris.
No.
So anyways.
Oh, wait,
so,
yeah.
yes, you turn left up there. So anyways, I'm scared out of my mind, scared crapless. I didn't know what to do. Because here she's holding the phone with 911, her thumb sitting, not hovering, but sitting on the call button, getting ready to press it. And I said, fine. So, fast forward a few weeks. Now, the reason why I sold them for her, because out of the 2 of us, I was the only one that had an ID, a driver's license.
Sell them right into your bank account.
Well, that's how we did some, yes.
No, I do them all and say, now I'll call 911.
Well, fast forward. When we sold some of the coins, she wanted them in cash, and we cashed the checks. And yet, when I met her, she was already 3 months pregnant. She was 12 weeks along with her ex's kid.
Fuck her then. That's her ex's kid, not yours.
I know. But, every time her and I argued, my parents weren't around, she did the same thing all over again. Dial 911. Every single time we argued. Because I didn't want to steal the coins.
Yeah, I would just lay back and go ahead. I didn't do anything.
You can't.
Record this.
Jeremy, no thing. You can't. You can't.
I know.
Law enforcement don't care. The same officer. It's the same officer. So let's fast forward to what happened this year. This year, her brother was harassing myself and my sister. So we went to the state police about last month and reported her brother. The same officer that was here at the house investigating the coin situation, he looked at me and says, aren't you the one? I said, yes, I was the one that you're investigating. He's like, I thought I recognized you. He's like, how you doing? I said, well, I told him what I'm working at, what I'm doing, how I've been, how long I went to jail for. And then I mentioned the situation with the whole coin thing. And you know what he said? He said, yeah, unfortunately, if she would have done that, you would have been done. You would have gone to jail for what she had falsely accused you of. And that's how the justice system works.
Yeah, that's why you record everything.
You probably didn't have a cell phone at the time when I showed me.
So, anyways, go back to 2018. So that officer that I was just talking about was here. My dad was pissed. He found out I was leaving clues. My parents were picking up clues of what was going on. They're asking the right questions, but I didn't know how to answer. Just follow me, Chris. I'm going to go by you on your left-hand side.
No.
Well,
was looking at the map real quick.
I thought you would have a cell phone.
I did.
Because anytime you would see her, I would record everything with her. I would take all those gold coins, deposit in your bank account, and say, now make me sell them. Because they'll be in my bank account until the end of my life.
Well, anyways, my dad found out what was going on because I left my cell phone where it's sitting where my phone right now is sitting. Open. And at the time, my little brat sister, oh my gosh. Her and I were always butting heads because she was always in my room. Always.
Sounds like my sister.
And,
Yeah, I have to go back to that.
yeah, you have to go back and get some more loads. Anyways, so I knew my sister would be in my room eventually. Again. And so I left my screen on, unlocked and all. And I had it in the text messages of the arguments between my ex and I about the coins. Not even 5 minutes later, my dad comes running up the stairs. And he runs to the hiding hole. Oh, the hiding spot. Then he comes to my room, punches the door, and says, "Where are they?" Her sitting next to me, I had to act like I didn't know what he was talking about. Because she told me, even if I told my parents or called the cops for help, she was willing to falsify a report.
Sounds about right.
So I had to act stupid and not know what he was talking about. When yeah, I knew what he was talking about.
Winking the crap out of your eye. Wink, 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 wink.
Yeah. But, so Dad and I argued for about maybe 3 minutes, saying the same stuff, and I said I didn't take them. Because actually, personally, I never took them. It was her that took them.
They were stolen. They were stolen over there.
Yeah.
Head nod.
But, so after my dad walks away, I get up off my bed and I go downstairs to follow my dad. And granted, there was some in the safe. And, well, one thing that she bought was a coyote call. Because before I met her, I was looking into getting into coyote hunting for around here. Because of the coyotes, the deer population just dropped around here. Now the deer population is coming back because I have a neighbor who was taking out 20, 30 coyotes a week, if not in a month.
Yeah, it's our job as humans to keep that populations in check.
Yeah. But it was the insurance company that went and got coyotes and released them into the wild to take care of the deer population. The insurance company's idea. But that was back...
Send in humans.
What's that?
Why didn't they just send us in, humans in?
I don't know. Insurance company just think about money. They don't think about human beings and all that jazz. You know, that's how they
But we
work.
people could hunt those deer, carve them up, and make meat for months.
Yeah, but... Anyways, so... So anyways, to the safe, there were more coins in the safe before Dad found out. I took the coyote call to go get some batteries. So there was this little shelving unit we had next to the safe. And it wasn't a very tall safe. So I took a squat, and my knee hit the handle on the safe, which hurt, by the way. And the door fell open. I think whenever my dad was last in it, he didn't stack it right, so everything that was in there fell out of the safe. So I went to go clean it up, and I discovered a box that was extremely heavy. So I opened it up and realized what it was. I was like, oh crap. So as I was trying to get stuff cleaned up, she was already behind me. She heard the bang from the safe and saw me open up the box. And as I closed the safe, she's like, get that box out. when I stood up and turned around. She was right there in my face. And yet again, guess what she had in her hand again?
A cell phone?
The house phone. Again.
Why didn't you just make it out of the fucking wall? Why didn't you destroy the fucking phone?
Dude, when your mind is going through a shock, you have no control on what certain things you do, what certain things you say. But to tell you the truth, I was more afraid of her than I was law enforcement. I was more afraid of her than the cops.
Well, a lot of people that get abused are afraid of their abusers.
Yeah. You went ahead and tell Jimmy what else happened.
So
sounds like a normal average day in high school to me.
Yeah, it kind of does sound like that way, doesn't it?
I don't have that problem with women because if a woman tries that, I'm just going to throw her off a cliff.
So I got the box back out. I showed her what it was. I opened up one of these little white containers that the coins were stacked in, and she said, "Grab a handful. We're selling them today. Let's go." All because I was getting batteries for a coyote call. But anyways. So, fast forward. Dad found out. He and I argued upstairs here. And so I'm downstairs with him in the kitchen. He grabs that same box. Opens it up. Punches the table. And I said, "Dad, it wasn't me. Wasn't me that took the coins." But him in his mind thinking that what the heck, I don't want that.
You're being led by your giggle stick?
Oops.
A lot of parents think their kids are just doing it because they're horny and they're, you know.
Apparently we only needed one load of long logs. Whoops. But anyways. Unpack. Remove. There. That's unloaded. So anyways. Let's recall this dumb thing. Oh, of course. So anyways, Dad's pissed off. He said he's going to call the cops. And I'm scared again because I didn't know what to expect. Never been in this situation before.
Oh, maybe because I have, and that's why I know.
So, I'm scared. Next morning, cops show up. They're taking pictures of the safe. They wouldn't talk to me and hear my side of the story. They'll talk to my mom, talk to my dad, talk to my sister, talk to my ex, but they wouldn't talk to me.
Yeah, you're the suspect.
And, so that's when things went down the drain real quick, because we get a text from her dad saying that her mom's in Buffalo Hospital again. Her mom liked to overdose a lot on medication.
It's like, oh well.
Yeah. So, and for somehow, my mom knew. She just knew that it wasn't my idea to take the coins. Somehow she knew. And yet my dad just wouldn't listen to me. He was just high rate pissed off.
I wouldn't blame him either.
That's what I was going to say. I don't blame him. That's $40,000 he took out of his 401k to invest in. Because he thought the economy was going to... Like I said, he was believing all these people that are saying, oh, the economy's going to crash, the economy's going to do this, the economy's going to do that, the dollar's going to be worth nothing. Well, I told my dad...
He wasn't wrong.
Well, the dollar still has value.
As much
to it.
value as my toilet paper.
But anyways, so we stayed the night at this hotel in Faulkner, New York. It used to be called Red Roof Inn. And oh, whoops, I'm out of fuel. Where was I?
About the mom being in the hospital.
Oh
No, he means the game.
no, I was he was right.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear my recording on the laptop over there.
Uh-huh.
I gotta put the thing on mute. That thing's distracting me.
But anyway, Red Roof Hotel.
So the next morning I get a text saying, "Don't come home," from my dad. The door handles and such were going to be changed. Well, sure enough, I was homeless that way. I only had a few days of clothes in my bag. And I was homeless for 2 years. And this is probably around the time you and I met, Chris. It was through Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been homeless twice. It's not fun.
Well,
Luckily,
hold on.
you might have family that can take you in.
I didn't.
Uh,
I mean, there was family that said they would take me in, but they didn't want to choose sides. And I don't blame them. It was a tricky situation anyways.
it's drama, a lot of it.
Ain't that the sad truth?
But lots have changed and new ones.
So I didn't go home. I was homeless until I went to jail.
Yeah, that sounds about right for men in America right about now.
Yep. So I mean, her dad was a nice guy. I kid you not, he was a nice guy. He let me live in his office building that happened to be right across the parking lot from his trucking garage business. That's what he does. He works on big rigs, and he also has a towing company for the big rigs. So that's what he does. And he has his office building that he rents out to Upstate Milk Company. Basically,
are you getting medium logs?
Yep, I just went and got a trailer for that.
Making my way to the farm.
Alright, you need to go. Okay, yeah, you do the farm, I'll do the town storage. So I stayed there all of 2018, which, okay, I'm realizing I'm skipping a time. In Memorial Day weekend of 2018, I did spend a week in jail. And this lawyer I got, which, thank God for her, I'm going to mention her name in this video, who happened to be a friend of my... Use an alibi?
Yeah, a different name.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to mention her name. But anyway, she was a friend of my cousin who was the Warren
Well, you
County...
can mention the firm. You can mention the firm that she works
I don't remember the firm.
for. Okay.
Her husband
Sorry.
owns the firm, and she works for her husband. That's basically all that part I knew. But anyways, she's good friends with my cousin, who was the Warren County Commissioner. he hooked me up with her because my cousin wanted to help out as well too. Because when I talked to him, he wanted to help out basically, and he did. So I didn't meet Liz until after I applied for a public defender. And she works with the public defender on the side to help him out because he gets swamped. And so she got me out and kept me out for 6 months. She was doing everything she could to have my charges dropped from felonies to misdemeanors. Because it was my first time as an adult offender. But I forgot to mention about my juvenile record, which I do not like to talk about because it haunts me to this day. It's something that I regret and I don't ever want to do. I still think about it when I did as a juvenile. It was dumb, and let's just say porn messed up my head badly, and I just don't want to talk about it. Okay. Just leave it as that. But anyways, she learned about that because apparently when my juvenile record was sealed at 18, but it can be reopened if I was under investigation. In this case, I was being investigated, so that was reopened. And she learned about it, and she asked me about it, and I said, honestly, I forgot all about it. And I apologized to her for not telling her. And, well, because of my juvenile record, I had to take a felony. She kept me up for 6 months, and she fought with the DA. I mean, I kid you not. She fought with the son of a gun. It ain't funny. This guy wanted to slap me with the book and send me to state prison. That's what he wanted to do to me. Yeah. But no, she wouldn't let him. She fought him for 6 months straight. At the time, I went through 2 jobs. First job I lost because the 1993 Chevy truck I had, I had to replace the starter and I didn't do it right. Which I know some gearhead will probably be watching this and say, you're such an idiot for doing this. To make it easier to mount, I cut the main harness wires to the starter. And then used big household wire nuts and twisted them together. Now, that worked for about a week. But when I was down here, about 6 miles from the house here, my ex... Okay, I am missing some time here. June. After being released from jail in May, after I spent the weekend there, it was like 3 weeks later my ex gave birth to the kid. In which, lo and behold, guess whose name was on the birth certificate?
That other guy, not you?
No, mine.
But you have to be there to sign it.
The thing is, that's what I'm getting to. I stayed up all night for 2 nights in a row because she didn't have the epidural. They didn't have time to give her the epidural. The kid was coming right now. The nurse had to basically stick her hand up into my ex's hoo-ha to hold the baby in the womb. And until the doctor arrived. So physically, she was drained of any energy. She slept for 2 whole days, and I stayed up basically those 2 nights. taking care of the kid. And so I had maybe like 10 minutes of sleep. I got up, used the bathroom. Next thing you know, a nurse comes in as I'm in the bathroom. She's signing papers as I'm in the bathroom. And I come out and says, "Oh, hey, you need you to sign some of these release papers." And here she had a paper. She had a paper covering the rest of the paper, and I just signed my name down and put a date on, and I went and lay down and fell asleep.
You can actually get that canceled because you were deprived of sleep.
It's New York State.
Oh, you have no rights. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
So, let's see here. 3 days after she got released from the hospital, received in the mail at her dad's shop, her and I both got a copy of the hospital birth certificate. Opened it up, and sure enough, my name was on it. I looked at her, and well, before I was trying to go back to my religious self, I looked at her and I said, "What the fuck did you just do?" And she looked at me and never answered. And so, yes, technically I have a kid. Legally. Not biological.
You can get it remove your name removed. It's just gonna take a lot of lawyer.
I'm aware. I am aware. But, I just don't have the money to do that right now.
Oh.
But, so anyways, fast forward, I got a job working at a farmer's co-op in Mayville, New York, unloading, huh?
What you doing now, right?
No.
Oh.
I work at Cummins, diesel engine plant. No, the diesel engines for semis, fire trucks, buses, box trucks, heavy duty trucks.
Oh. So what was the other one?
A farmer's co-op. I was unloading grapes from semis from grape farmers from Erie, PA, Northeast PA, and some other places. So I was a fork truck driver. And around that time, my starter started acting up. I was on the job maybe 3 weeks when my starter was going out. And at that time, my ex left me for an older man. Leaving the kid with me.
The fuck?
Yeah. All because he had
recorded everything.
All because he had a 1970s big bag square body yellow single cab step side pickup truck jacked up on gas dang big mud tires. And yet the guy was getting disability.
Oh, he's cheating the system. Great.
I guess.
Those
I'm not
assholes
sure.
are why it makes it so hard for me to even get over $1,000 a month.
I guess so. I don't know. But anyways, she leaves me for him, leaving the kid with me, and then so this is before the starter acted up. She took my truck and it was like a weekend I didn't have to work. And I kept messaging her, blowing up her phone. I said, "Look, I need my truck. I need my truck. I need my truck. I got work on Monday." So she brings it back, and I finally meet the guy. But you know what she did? With the kid in the car seat, slams me up against the door and tells me I'm not allowed outside.
What?
Yeah. I wanted to go check out my truck.
The kid's gonna grow up to hate his mother.
You mean she? No. She's with a good family now.
Oh, I know, but that kid's gonna hate their mother.
No,
for what they've done.
She won't. She's not gonna...
Really?
Yeah, really. Sure.
I hate my father for what he's done, and I've barely known the man.
My ex is gonna tell stories saying I was a bad guy and all that such. That's just how my ex is. When my kid was born, I hate saying that, but anyway, when my kid was born, no, you son of a pup, stay standing up. Okay, good. So when my kid was born, I was the one start taking care of the kid. But yet, when someone would come to visit us or we'd be out in public, she'd be like, oh, thank you, and it's like basically taking all the credit. And when they weren't looking, she would throw the kid right back into my arms.
Trust me, we kids know.
But
I know my mom's dirty little secrets too, but they're not as bad as my dad's.
Right. But so around October of 2018, my truck finally died because twisting the wires together, it burned them out.
Yeah.
So it fried the whole wire harness. I was getting no juice to anywhere. So my truck was done. It was dead. So her man at the time took my truck, and she said that he was going to fix it, that he can fix it.
No, he won't.
No, he didn't. You know what she told him?
Sell it.
That's it.
She said that she was going to fix it.
She couldn't even fix her own broken ass life.
Oh, I know.
Let alone anything else.
So, fast forward to November. This is around the time Chris and I met because I wasn't working. I was living in the office building, and we met through Kenny. So come November, her dad says, hey, I gotta kick you out. Not because for her, but he shuts down the office building for the winter because he has no heat for the building. So he has to drain the water system. So I was screwed. But luckily, after my grandfather's funeral, the same friends of the family that picked me up to take me to that funeral were the ones that came and picked me up and took me in until my cousin jumped in and started helping out. I was with them long enough to get a job in Erie. I worked through Career Concepts, a temp agency, as a forklift operator. Worked in this warehouse. I can't remember the name of the company. And I worked as a forklift operator unloading trucks. Well, here these trucks get unloaded by hand, and yet these guys stacked the stuff on skids, on pallets, and all I did was pick them up and haul them where they needed to go. So I had that job for a little while until I was fired. And to this, I really don't know why I was fired, but the group that I worked with was all black, except for two of us.
Just like my high school when I was called Snowflake, all black and gold.
But anyways, So I lost my job because of that, because they were black and they apparently didn't like me. They had that kind of power where they could do that.
Oh, the diversity hires are kicking in?
Yeah.
Pretty much. And they said I was saying the N-word and whatever. Basically, they were lying through their teeth and all that jazz. But anyways, so I lost that job. My cousin comes up to Erie, picks me up, and brings me back home here to the next door to where I'm at now. And I promised him, I said, I'm not going to do anything stupid. So my cousin's name is not the name I'm going to mention, but I'm just using it as a different name. So John, I'm not going to do anything. If you want me to do stuff around the house here, just give me a list. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll get it done. And he did.
Give me a chores list.
Basically, yeah. Here, I'll be sleeping in the guest bedroom. I'll wake up in the morning, have breakfast, and there's a list on the counter. And I'm like, okay. And I got him done. He wanted me to stack. He had an insurance inspector come out to the house with him, and I scared the insurance inspector by accident. So here he wanted me to stack some wood in the living room on this little mantle now, the house he's living in belonged to my grandfather, and my cousin's been living there since my grandfather died. So my grandfather had the cement mantle with the wood indoor wood furnace with a chimney and a wood shelf above it. And this mantle and shelf went clear along the side of the wall. I mean, this sucker is like 10, 12 feet long, if not longer. So with the little garden wagon, I was going in and out of the garage with firewood, stacking this wood. I'm about, 6 inches from the shelf. Here comes my cousin and the inspector, and outdoors says, "Oh, I didn't expect you to be home very soon." And the insurance guy was like, "Yeah, hi, how's it going?" Like just how he was talking. And right in front of me, the insurance inspector said something to my cousin. Says, "Yeah, I'll take care of that right now." Apparently, it was a fire hazard in case the wood got dried out, and
You mean think that it was designed to not be a fire hazard? The fuck?
well, knowing my grandfather, how he did things, my cousin and I were tearing things apart. The things that we found and my grandfather did, we were all shocked that the house never went up in flames.
You should see the wiring in our old house.
But anyways, so he left, and Ben's like, "Hey, why don't you take some of that back out to the garage? That's a bit too high." I'm like, okay, my bad. So I took quite a bit back to the garage, and my cousin mentioned about me finding a job. I says, "Well, how? My truck's dead." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, but you can ride in with me to town." And I was like, "Okay." Well, meaning Warren. Oh crap, there's that log trailer left here in the middle of the road. Nice.
Oh, where at? Can I come get it?
It's... What? Oh no, it's that long log trailer. That thing I had on earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, that kind of trailer. But anyways, so the next morning I start going into Warren with him. And I'm looking online for jobs on Indeed and such, and spoke to a couple of companies, and just I had job interviews, but I got nowhere. And it's at the back of my mind, if I really had to, is work at the local McDonald's. And I didn't think that. So here, my cousin's wedding was around the corner. It was coming up fast, and I knew his fiance, nice girl and all. Still is. My cousin-in-law. So John and Sally were getting married pretty soon. And so my aunt, my John's mom, was helping me out. So I went to homeless shelter in Warren. Now, they helped me out before in the past with my ex, but I skipped that part because it wasn't important. It was still the homeless situation. She lied to them and all that jazz. Guys kicked out, yada, yada, yada. All that jazz.
Yeah. Same shit, different day.
Yeah, basically. So I went back to him and says, oh, I see you're not with so-and-so. He says, no. She left me, and I left the kid with the family that's watching her, and they know the situation. I'm like, okay, good. I'm like, now, you ever plan on talking to her or bringing her around? She says, no. I said, honestly, if revenge was legal, I'd kill her. But
this is a joke.
Yeah, that's all a joke. Sorry, folks. No, I wouldn't kill her.
It's not true. No. You just say self-deletion.
So,
that's the word you have to use now.
But anyways. I told him, oh, whoops, I'm going to the wrong place. I told him, no, she won't be around. And I guarantee that. And I even told him if she comes around, I call him in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So the guy that I was talking to, he took me out to this house and to an area called North Warren. It's an area around Warren, PA, but it's in North Warren. A house that used to be... These houses that they were renting belong to the state hospital that's there in North Warren. It's a psych ward hospital owned by the state.
I'm surprised they still have them.
Oh, they're around still. They're around. You just don't know them. So he put me in this house, and my cousin came out with his truck with all my stuff and all that jazz, and I lived in this house until I went to jail. Well, at least the night before. And I was doing the same thing, looking for work, playing on here with Chris, playing on here with Tyler. This PlayStation that I'm looking at right now, she stole her dad's credit card and bought me this PlayStation. Yeah. I've had this PlayStation that long. My sister's got the other one, and I you know what? I like blue. She bought blue, so I said, screw it, I'll keep it. I even offered it to her dad when he found out that she got a hold of his credit card. I says, look, you can have the system. It's a $300, it's $300 some odd dollar, or no, maybe it was more than that.
600 or so.
It was a rare edition, so I think it was more than that. So I don't know how much this one was. It's a terabyte, blue terabyte. Anyways, I even told him he could take the system if he wanted and sell it and get his money back. He's like, nah, you keep it. I was like, are you sure? Like, I kept pushing and pushing and pushing for him to take it, and he just wouldn't budge. He wouldn't take it. So I've had this since 2018. But so I kept in communication with my lawyer, told her where I was. So April rolls around, and I'm still in this house. And the lawyer says I have to plead guilty to a felony charge. They are able to drop the other charges. Out of 4, I got 1 charge. And the charge I have now is receiving stolen property. I'm alright with that. I don't let this record slow me down one bit. Not a single bit because of her. Holy crap, who unloaded the cargo here at the river? Chris.
What?
Did you dump this cargo next to the gas station near town?
I don't see it. No.
Oh, somebody did. Someone dropped the cargo there right in the middle of the road. But anyways. So I was in an emotional state, realizing what's going on. I messaged my cousin and said, you know, I had bad depression. I kept messaging my cousin and said, and now my cousin has the legal right to arrest somebody if he wanted to. And I knew that. And I messaged him and said, John, why don't you just come out here and slap your cuffs on me and take me in? Because I can't take this anymore. Because at this time, I'm not focused on her or being afraid of her because she's not around. My mind started going and focusing on the situation, feeling the emotional pain my dad was going through because his only son, quote unquote, stole from him. And I started feeling the emotional effects that my dad was having, and I was not in a good place. Knowing that I was next to a highway, I had multiple thoughts of walking out.
Self-deletion?
Yes, a self-deletion. And yet there was plenty of opportunity living next to a highway. So, and my cousin noticed that and he says, well, why don't you just come spend some time with some family? And yet this is after his wedding. He had just gotten back from his honeymoon.
You better be going slow because I'm about to calm down. I'm about to go near the fucking wonky road. I see you fucking losing it on the stream.
Oh, you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I wondered who was watching.
Well, I'm just trying to keep an eye out on you, like if you're looking at fucking...
Oh, now you see the cargo? Do you see the cargo? I just drove past the cargo.
Oh.
Anyways. So, he came out with his truck, and he says, bring all your stuff. Pack up the bed of my truck with your stuff and all that jazz, and I'll take it back to my place. So John and I load up his truck, and we get to his house, and we put my stuff in his storage bins, and we put all my stuff in storage. Cell phone, my PlayStation, my TV, everything I had with me. And it went into storage. And it stayed there until I was released and came home. So, what was it? April 19th, 3 days after my... Hang on. This is bugging me now. What date was that? This is 2019 at the time. Holy crap, I gotta do this until I get back to 2019, 21, 20, 19. Here we go. Need April. Whoop. April 19th, I pled guilty, and the day I went to jail. It was a Friday.
How long were you in jail?
I was in jail until December 7th of 2019.
Wow.
I did
That's
7...
only, what, a few months?
It's 7 months. It was 7 months. So I pled guilty to receiving stolen property, felony 3. Now, the justice system here in Warren County, it's backwards. It goes 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 being the lowest, 1 being the highest.
Wow.
Yeah. So, in a way, I lucked out. Because I had a good lawyer. And which, come to find out, I've been paying for her, too, in my fines. And my restitution. Oh, I better get fuel before I go back up. So I went in that day, the county, into Warren County, and it was the local jail. Now their phone system, they called it a prison, county prison, when yet it was just the local jail. Now when I was in there for a week, I was in there in a cell. I went into an actual jail cell behind bars. I was in a dorm that had nothing but cells. Or a block, whatever it's called.
Oh, that's good.
So you didn't roll it this time. Getting better at it. Anyways, so that's when I was in the first time for that week. I was in a block. They call it a block that had cells. But the day I pled guilty and it was put into what's called a work release program, meaning I could leave the jail and go to work freely, almost. It had to be a certain schedule. But and so my first month in, I did nothing but community service. I got all 50 hours of my community service done my first month in. And then after that, at the local McDonald's, one of the managers came to the jail and was doing job interviews for the local McDonald's. So, and I was one of the guys that was picked for this job interview. Did the interview, and I was hired. I worked at McDonald's 3 days before my release date. And I put a 2 weeks notice in. But apparently they forgot, and they kept calling the jail saying they need me. Well, the fine print of the agreement in the jail of the guy that was in charge of it at the time when I went in, there was nothing in the fine print saying we couldn't quit our job any day before our release date. There was none of that in the final print. But this guy that took over the work release program, this lieutenant, sheriff lieutenant, well, not sheriff lieutenant, but jail lieutenant, decided to change things up, change the rules around without informing the inmates. My last 3 days, I got taken out of the dorm. And I was put in the hole for 3 days. Basically, in the prisons, solitary. They put me in solitary for 3 days. And I'm scared out of my mind. And I'm bawling. And I still had the opportunity to call my dad and inform him what was going on. And I was also keeping my dad. You were only allowed out of the cell for an hour once a day. That was it. So here, I'm scared crapless. I'm asking the CEOs, am I still getting out? Basically, I was pestering the crap out of them because I had no clue if I was getting out or not, because I was put in a hole. Normally, if you're put in a hole, time is added to you.
Contact. Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
Not only that, you get no contact with the outside world.
That too, and plus, time gets added to your sentence, usually.
So he pulled a Kamala Harris.
What do you mean by that?
Kamala Harris she put people in prison. She put people and kept them in there on purpose for the free labor.
I guess so, yeah. If you put it that way, I guess. But yeah, when they kept saying, yes, Kimmy, they called you by your last name. They didn't call you by your first name. And they said, yes, Kimmy, you're still getting out. Day 4 comes around, and it's my release date. And I can't tell. All I have is a clock in the jail, in that room. And I have no clue what's going on in the outside world, or if the sun's up, or if it's nighttime outside. And was starting to get a little nervous. Like, okay, I was supposed to get out. What's going on? Med time comes around. And the correctional officer says, Kimmy, let's go. Grab your stuff. I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe I was going to a jail dorm, or I was going back to the dorm they took me out of. I had no clue what was going on. And I said straight, and I asked him straight up, says, what's going on? And they're like, you're going home. The big sigh of relief, I almost bawled in front of the CEO, the correctional officer. I got out. I did 7 months out of 10 because of my good behavior. I didn't cause any problems.
Yeah. You shouldn't have been in there in the first place, but...
Yeah, I know.
Too bad you can't sue them for fall imprisonment.
It's been a thought. It's been a thought.
No, you have to sue immediately as you're getting in prison. Because there's a very tiny window.
But
they had evidence against me. I was caught on video of me selling the coins.
But
on duress.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. But when I was selling the coins, she was staying in the truck, so they never caught her on video.
Shanley.
What?
Yeah.
So, what else happened when, 1, you got out, 2, the issues of the family bills, and so on and so forth? What else happened?
I got released. I waited in the lobby for a couple hours. Dad was running late. Dad came and picked me up. Now, I'm back home with my folks. It took my dad to realize the time I was in here that he was in the wrong. That he didn't stop himself to listen.
Human error.
Yeah, well, when he thinks about it, when he thinks about it, it just tears me apart. Because I wasn't even out for a month. Well, maybe I was out longer than that. He and I were going to get some slab wood to heat the house, because at the time we were heating the house with an outdoor boiler, coal burner, but we used wood instead.
Yeah, renewable energies would. Which, doesn't that turn into coal over enough compression?
I don't know.
Yes.
But anyways, he and I just started talking about it, and I noticed he was crying, and he kept saying that he was sorry, and he was crying. So basically, when he thinks about it, it tears him apart. Him realizing that he didn't
screwed his son.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That he didn't.
At least your dad repented, and my dad laughs.
Yeah. And he and I both have the same feelings about her. Like, we want to delete sometimes. But that's just feelings. Like, are we ever going to do it? No, we're not going to do it.
No.
Soon.
I wish. But it's not legal. But, so anyways, after I got released from jail, I tried getting a job at the local McDonald's here in Corey, PA.
Fast food restaurants are the saviors of prisoners trying to get into the workforce.
Basically. And I didn't know that I had... My driver's was expired. My driver's license. It expired when I was in the jail. I didn't realize that my driver's license expired. And then I went to go renew it, and come find out I had 3 traffic tickets I had to take care of that I didn't realize I had. That I still had.
She drove your truck?
One time she did.
Yeah, I figured probably one of it's hers.
Yeah, we rubbernecked and saw a 18-wheeler in Ashley's Furniture Semi lose his trailer in downtown Jamestown, New York. And yet, for some odd reason, this guy in front of us, a Dodge or Chrysler minivan, came to a dead stop at a green light.
Ooh. Wait. That could cause a crash. What the hell?
It did.
Oh.
we smashed right into him with my Chevy truck before it died. That was one.
Chevy.
That was no. That truck was a tough truck. I couldn't believe it. On the passenger side front, it only pushed the front bumper in about ½ an inch. Nothing else was damaged besides a plate that was put on the front of the bumper. Nothing else on the truck was...
Nothing's built like that anymore.
But I was shocked, but his rear hatch in the minivan was completely pushed in.
Built Ford Tough is living up to its... Or Chevy?
Rock, built like a rock.
Yeah. Sounds like my mom's muscle car.
So anyways, that was one ticket.
Steel.
And one was not wearing a seatbelt. It was some small area, like a small village police cop guy. I can't like the small enough to have its own little small police force. But anyways, he pulled us over and got us for not wearing seatbelts. So that was one. This other one, which really shocked me, was I didn't find out until the summer of 2021. So I paid the last 2 fines off with money that I had put aside and saved when I was in jail. At the time, when I came out of jail with that money, I got those 2 fines paid off, got my license renewed, and I bought a $600 vehicle from a family friend, a kid that I grew up with, that went to church, the same church, when I was growing up, which was Chris. You remember my blue SUV I was telling you about, 2000 Ford Explorer?
Yeah.
It was that vehicle that I bought from him, $600.
Oh. And hey, I'm over here eating a snack, so I'm still here all that's left is for you to deliver that one, right?
I can see that on the screen there. But yeah. So anyways, so fast forward to last summer. This is 23, so that's no 21? 2021 summer. I have my Jeep that I have now, and I got this paper in the mail saying that I was going to have a warrant for my arrest if I didn't pay a traffic ticket. I was like, what? It was a ticket that I got from taillight issue on the Chevy truck. When yet the cop said to me to my face that he was going to let me go with a warning. When yet really, when he got back to his office, he wrote me up a ticket. He lied to my face. And that was he was an Ellicott police officer in Faulkner, New York. So I'm calling around, and I call the sheriff's department in Mayville, New York. Not Mayville. Mayville. Okay, I guess I'm screwed up here. So I didn't work in Mayville at the Farmers Co-op. It was Westfield. Ugh, I'm always getting those two mixed up. So I called the sheriff's department in Mayville, New York. Says, hey, I got this paper saying blah blah, and I read it to him. It says, and they asked for my name, and I gave them all my information. It's like, okay, we found it, but it's not issued by state police or us. Told me where it was issued from. I was like, son of a gun. All right, well, and here it was a holiday that weekend, so I couldn't go up that week. So I called them up on Monday and scheduled an appointment to be up there Monday. So I leave work early. They go pay this traffic ticket. And I paid it, and the clerk there says, how did you get your driver's license back? Your driver's license should have been expired. It says, I don't know. I paid these other two tickets that I got, and yeah, I got my driver's license back. She's like, well, here, let me print this paper out so that if you get pulled over, your license is no longer expired in the state of New York. So I did that, and that was it. Basically, dealing with my issues with law enforcement in the state of New York. And honestly, I'm living the best of my life as is right now, because I got a good job, a good paying job for once. I worked for McDonald's for 2 years, left McDonald's, went to work for Fur Haven here in Corey, left that and went to work for FXI here in Corey, got laid off from them, unemployed since April of last year until July of last year. I started working at Cummins through Elwood Staffing, and I've been there since. And the 19th of this month, I'm getting hired on full-time as a full-time employee of Cummins. And then the 26th of this month, I'm going to third shift as a full-time Cummins employee. Since being out, I got my Jeep, I got my truck I'm making payments on. Right now, as soon as the inspection runs out this month on the truck, I'm going to park it, because I've got to get some body work done on the cab for it to pass PA inspection. And then I got some recall work that needs done on it. And after those two, I got to get new tires for it, because out of all 4 tires, I have one bald tire. I mean, completely bald. After I bought the truck, I was a little heavy on the pedal. Um, so yeah, the body work, recall work, tires. Then I'm gonna have it inspected. As soon as I do that, I'm gonna park my Jeep because, well, the body on that is going. I need 2 front fenders and a rear fender need done. But it's fine now. It passed inspection last month on the Jeep. I just need better tires for the Jeep.
Yeah, it sounds like more women, more problems, so it's just better to be alone and just pay for a prostitute.
Yeah, it's...
Well, it just how it seems. You know?
I mean, it's lonely and all, but I'm looking for something real, not
the internet exists.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so in a way I am kind of looking, but not... I'm not on the sites.
Put too much in.
Yeah. I'm not putting much effort into looking anymore. And just... I've tried the major ones. Match, eHarmony,
Tinder?
No, I'm banned from that.
For what? Being too picky?
No. I think I had old accounts that I never shut down, and they were older. And I'm banned for inactivity or something like that for so long.
Yeah. It's not like it's overwhelmingly like 99% men and 1 woman on there being picky.
I know. Oh, I know. I mean, I was even on plentyoffish.com at one point.
There ain't plenty of fish anymore.
I know, they're all robots. And if there are real women on those sites, they're picky as crap. Boy, are they picky.
And they want 6 figures, 6 inches, and 6 feet, which is 99% of the population's not.
Exactly.
I mean, for God's sakes, I can't be 5'11" because they say I'm 5'10.11. They're being very fucking splitting hairs about it.
Yeah. Oh no, most of the women that I like, they want guys who are athletic, nice bod, and all that jazz, you know.
Sexist?
Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, so I'm just giving up. I just canceled earlier last week my payments to eHarmony and a couple other ones. Oh, and I canceled the Facebook dating on Facebook.
Facebook had dating?
Yep.
Well, that tells you a lot if I didn't even know about it.
But, so yeah. So if she comes around, she comes around.
Someday, maybe.
Yep. I'm not gonna force myself to go looking anymore. I've tried it. Women judge me by my looks, not by my character.
So, racists?
No, sexist.
Damn racist. They're judging you based off the characteristics of a person and not by the context of the character.
Oh, I said looks. Because I'm not skinny. I'm obese. Basically. I'm going bald. So basically, I am not the dream guy they want. As most girls want.
There is no such guy.
I know. And I get so jealous and irritated of seeing guys 3 times my size dating these hot girls. And it's like, what does he have that I don't?
A bigger wallet?
Probably. But anywho,
I am going to go get the mule carrier trailer
All right.
Do you want to get the planks and the consumables?
And then these women complain, I can't find no good men. Well, we're right here. It's just you don't
Exactly. Exactly. Ever since I posted my TikTok video about women need to stop complaining because we're all right here in front of them, but yet they don't give us a chance. I have not seen a single complaint on TikTok about where all the good guys are at after I posted that video.
Hell, I'm still a virgin because I wanted to save myself to be a good house husband and do the housework and all that stuff. That's what I knew I'd be good at.
Lucky you. I wish I still was a virgin.
But the women look at me and go, ew, disabled.
Sexist.
Beautiful eyes.
Ableist as well. Gets kind of fucked up, if you think about it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna have to help him get his meds and take him to the doctors. A little help would be nice, yes.
And if you lived in town, you have a pair of feet you can walk on. It's not like you're that handicapped. Or am I speaking too soon?
I have 7 heart defects. I can only move so far. I am very disabled.
Oh.
I can't work physically. I can run the mile in 6 minutes if you want me to cough up blood.
Whoa. Yikes.
But now, do you want to tell us about the issues with the village and the brother now?
After I go take care of some personal things. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Better, yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah, this is why I hate humanity mostly. They're just hate. They just cause problems for each other. They don't do any good for each other. It's just bullshit.
You grab the
Cheese balls, that one too.
I've been eating them, man. Really don't taste bad. They really don't taste bad.
The only way humanity works is with trust, and we don't have zero zilch. We have no trust at all anymore.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, back. The problem is humanity's not gonna survive like this. We got first world problems that are becoming mental illnesses.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Everyone thinks they're fighting for a cause when they are the generation of nothing. Nothing you do matters, and nothing will matter that you do. You ain't standing for shit.
Yeah. Alright, Chris, what are you doing? Where'd Chris go? Hey, Jeremy, did Chris take off?
No. I think he went to go get something when he got called.
Oh. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what job he's doing. Oh crap, I am not doing that. I am not going to the next map for that. No, thank you. Oh, of course. I wish there was a way I can kick him out of my truck, because I need him for this job.
What?
Hi.
What were you saying?
I was just joking about kicking you out of my truck because I need it for my job.
Well, right now we're doing the supplies. Right now I'm on the way to get the fuel carrier trailer. Why? You think
Steel,
I don't?
which one? Steel River Supplies?
Yeah.
Oh.
Deliver to town stores the fuel carrier trailer.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I gotta go. Where am I picking up and where am I dropping off at? Zoom out.
Well, I'm on my way to the trailer.
And Chris wonders why I'm so cold to a lot of things. I've gone through all that shit well in advance before I was even out of high school.
Oh.
Girls in high school were gonna threaten me with you know, being kicked out of school and saying they touched them and some. I'm like, fuck you then.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is how humanity is gonna be. Fuck it. Scrape the planet with a giant planet-sized moon meteor. I wouldn't give two shits.
Right.
Because girls were kicking my brother so hard, he actually had developed testicular bumps on his testicles.
Oh no.
He had like 4 or 5 of them. And they could just run up and kick him for no reason. He could just be sitting in class. They thought it was funny to cause him testicular issues.
This is your younger brother?
Yeah, my youngest brother, the one with the mental illness now, too.
Oh no.
It's just the way the world is. You're treated like shit because you have penis, and that's all there is to it. You're just supposed to grow up, get over it, and hope to God someone's nice to you. Because for God's sakes, if we remember the one compliment we get in our 80 years of life.
That was basically the video that I shared on TikTok. I mean, I reposted it.
Yeah.
Chris, did you see that? Do you follow me on TikTok?
Yeah, I follow you.
I don't do TikTok or Twitch because I need to keep my sanity. YouTube's enough as it is.
Did you see that video that I reshared? The black guy talking about that?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's what I reshared. It was an interview the lady was doing, and she asked this guy's opinion. And he just laid out, he just flat laid it out there. Well, I wonder, do I have that saved on my phone? If I do, I'm going to play it for everybody to hear it.
Well, do you think you can also cut it down and help me deliver, please?
I'm gonna do that, yep. I was on my way to town to go, not my town, the town. I was on my way to the mill to get planks. Aha! I have it. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna hook up my Bluetooth speaker. If I can find the darn thing.
Also, those people on the internet right now talking about you're being ableist for Mr. Beast. The disabled person? You need to shut the fuck up.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now it's volume up.
So do you think that women like men more when they're like rude to them, or simps?
And I just turned 30. I think in this society and generation, they're confused as fuck because now they push away the motherfucker that actually is a gentleman to them, that does like them. And if you're too nice, they're like cats. Like me when I want you to like me. Don't touch my belly unless I tell you to touch it, or I'm gonna claw the fuck out of you.
Facts.
So do you think?
Straight up facts right there, man. Straight up facts.
Power on.
Oh, that's why I say women are like plants, men are like rocks.
I mean,
we don't move very far, we don't need very much, but we're good for both.
Yeah.
We need it as a firm structure.
And yeah, and he just flat out laid it out right there.
Well, I mean, they're the ones with the pussies after all, makes sense.
Yeah. Yep. And yet they complain there's no good guys out there. Well, you know what? You treat us like garbage. You wonder why there's no good guys out there. Hello.
Falsely accusations, falsely...
What was it? 6 years ago, I was reading an article. High school football star was falsely accused of rape. And after spending...
time under what, house arrest or something? The girl said, "No, he didn't."
And he did nothing? She came
No.
out saying, yeah, I made it up.
No, he was in prison. He was in prison.
Yeah.
A black high school football star, and yet this girl just made up a story saying that she raped him. And yet...
You mean he raped her?
Yeah. And yet here, 6 years later, I mean, this is what I was reading, it was 6 years, and he spent 6 years in prison, that she was busted for falsely accusing him because she opened up her mouth on social media saying she made it all up, and yet he spent 6 years in prison because of her. You know, hello?
Hello?
But, hey, wait a minute, what the...
Yeah, then
No,
she came
not-
out gloating as you got him in prison. It's, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah, no, I just...
And they all think it's just a race issue. No, it's a complete other issue for all men.
It's a sexist issue. Women hate men, but they won't admit it. They hate us.
The feminists do.
Yeah, the feminists do. But I just don't know anymore.
And I've never done anything to anyone. Hell, I can't even harm a fucking fly. I'll catch it and release it outside.
Well, no,
Unless it's touched my food, that thing's gonna die. You touched my fucking food.
You cannibal.
I mean, either I'm gonna eat him or he's gonna eat my food.
Chris, that was perfect timing. or else he's gonna eat my.
I'll be here all week.
I guess Chris is allergic to bullshit.
Just
that was good. That was good. Was not expecting that. Alright, those two are dropped off. Now I need to go get the consumables.
No.
But yeah. I mean, it's... What can you do?
Just ignore them and hopefully find a good woman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's what I'm seeing. All I'm seeing is this magnifying glass on the map. I was like, what is that?
Hey.
Uh-oh. You're towing it. Hey, I guess it works.
Hang on. Now look who's stuck. How's it feel, fucker?
Like I can just boomerang out of there?
Now you chicken shit. Don't want to be a man, let me help you.
Hey, I gotta go get consumables. At least I didn't have a load on me. Timber plop.
Oh fuck you.
What? Oh, they're at the farm. I thought they're at the warehouse. Okay. Well, this is gonna be an easy job. Hey, question.
Yes, question?
What's the longest video we can record on these systems?
On PlayStation, as long as it runs.
Do you mean streaming or just recording?
Recording.
15 minutes to 30.
No, 15 to an hour.
Oh, they changed it to an hour?
Really?
I believe so.
It used to be a minimum of 15 to 30.
Now, if I hooked up something with a USB, could I transfer it?
Yes. You could record it, transfer it to your USB from your PlayStation to your computer, then edit it, and download it from there. That's how most people do it on YouTube.
Huh.
I don't edit. I go complete uncut. You get the whole version.
Right.
Unless my internet goes all shitty and then it disconnects me or causes stuttering parts.
What is going on?
This one done?
Almost. What is going on? My Facebook is blowing up on my computer. Oh,
yes,
it's the chat.
Yeah.
It's the chat that you and I are in with Tyler.
That's all it is.
Yeah, all I see is the pop-up on my screen going in and out. Like, what is going on my Facebook? Okay, so if I were going to edit a video on my computer, what is the best free video editing system?
Do you mean for your YouTube account?
I can't figure that crap out.
Well,
I do it right. I just stream straight from my PlayStation. No other reason needing.
Huh.
well, I mean, editing is kind of fucking hard if I am trying to get a button.
Really?
on.
I found editing to be the easiest part of it all.
Yeah, bullshit. Nope.
Nolting, where do you do your editing?
I do mine on my PlayStation through the editing tool they give you.
Oh, the app on here?
Yeah.
I used to have that. I couldn't keep it because it was too big of a file.
2 gigs?
At the time before I bought this external hard drive, yeah. All the games I had, I couldn't download the new ones because, ooh, I needed 2 more gigs. And the only way I could get it is by getting rid of that app. I actually loved it. If you actually were to go to back when I first started making my videos before I went to jail, you would see the beginning and ending. It was that PlayStation editing thing. Now, Chris, how did you do that? Oh, it's up there, closer to the crypt. Okay.
Why don't you just ask around and see if there's someone who knows how to edit?
Yeah, you could pay for an editor. It's only $17 an hour.
$17 an hour.
Or a full finished project.
See, if I have a buddy that works with me at work where he's having understanding and knows we're not getting that much fucking money, and he'll fucking work with me.
I mean, I got CapCut on my phone, but if I can put it on my computer and then put it from my computer to my phone, I can do it there. Because there's a couple of videos that I made on TikTok that some of the stuff that they did had to use CapCut. I just didn't know how to transfer it from my PlayStation to my computer.
Hey, before shit, because I don't know how to do with this fucking channel.
I don't know. How about you get out of there?
Do I hit remove?
How about you get out of there? Let me hook up to it. Let me find out what happens, because you just towed it with the strap. Why does that sound like a sick Mickey Mouse? Oh, whoops, it goes to the lifting retriever.
Did you take care of it?
Yep.
Damn, fine now. Okay, so what do you want to do? I have something called the Essentials.
That's in the other map. Don't do that one. That's in the other map.
Do you know any that's on this map?
Yeah. It's in, Dyson Diesel Pipe Dream.
That's gonna be too hard for me. It says saddle height is required.
Yes, I know. I need that truck you're in to do the job. So how about you? I was gonna say,
If
yeah, you.
if I were you, if I were you, I'd go back to the garage. Yeah. Go to the garage, cause the vehicle is banged up, somewhat.
I configure. After it being rolled around a couple times. Oh look, log loader. Really? Only this truck out of the few I've got? Whoops. Okay, saddle high, I need you. Gotcha. Oh, crap. Crap. We can't do this job.
Why?
Because we need to do the bridge and clear the stone.
Do you know how we do the bridge?
Give me a second here. What's called Mountain Bridge. What? Oh, I have to trigger it in person? Crap. I gotta shut this truck off. Okay, I need to go to garage. So I'm gonna pull my Chevy out and go activate the darn thing.
Well, do you, we can't do anything else until we do, pipe dream.
Yep. I'm on it. So you're gonna have to... Oh, maybe I might be able to get activated here.
What about the task?
Don't worry about it.
Scout required. Okay.
Oh, I'm in two-wheel drive, dummy. So you're gonna have to go in and shut off this job. Alright, go to Dyson Diesel, Pipe Dream, stop tracking.
Done.
I'm gonna get up here and activate it. Hopefully it will let me. If not, you're gonna have to come up here and drive up here and get it activated.
Oh, did not realize what time it was.
5?
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock and I've just been playing my game. That's what I'm saying. I only stream because I had no Overwatch. I've just been playing that until 11 o'clock.
God.
Yeah, it's just I have nothing better to do right now. See, this is what I mean. When I was streaming, it's just because I could. Nothing more. And YouTube's not going to do too hot if it keeps doing what it's doing with this hate speech, because I'm not the only one probably getting hit with bullshit hate speech.
I got hit a while back when I first started because I want to add music to...
Oh, those copyright, not...
Yeah. That's what I got hit was the copyright. And it's like, whoa.
That doesn't bother anyone. They just try to take the revenue.
Yeah.
They're just greedy for money.
And, whoa! Front end came up off the ground. But yeah, I watch all these other YouTube videos and it makes me wonder how on earth do they add music to their videos?
They make it themselves or find the copyright-free stuff that's literally under copyright-free.
Yeah.
What, in YouTube itself?
Yeah, in YouTube Studios.
Yeah.
forgot how strong this mud is on this map. Good lord.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm over here by the gas station.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking zooming. Why are you in the Chevy?
Yep, I am in the Chevy.
Do you want me to get over there?
Wait until I get up here, till I find out for sure.
Just tell me when.
When? Yeehaw! Right on, cowboy! Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I'm starting to realize that song, people can misinterpret that song.
That's sexual?
Yeah.
It is sexual. That's because the song is sexual.
Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Chris, can you find it? I activate it here, but I can't. It's not.
What? Oh, the mission?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me...
Got it. I got it. Something went wrong. I had to restart it. I got it.
Yeah, well, you have it. I don't.
Oh, you don't? Well, go to
No.
tasks. Go to tasks on your thing. And it requires one metal beam.
There you go. I selected it.
Okay, so you see what I'm seeing?
So, what? We have to go to... the town.
Yeah, go to town and get the stuff. All you need is I-beams. You need a flatbed. I'm gonna go around and head to the rocks and see what we need for the rocks. Because we can't get through to do that pipe dream without this bridge done and those rocks cleared.
So, when you say flatbed, do you mean like a flatbed semi-truck?
Straight truck. Either a truck with a flatbed on it or a semi-trailer. It really don't matter which. Either or work. Ah, crap. Crawling through the mud, da yada yada yada. Crawling through the mud, na 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 na. Crawling through the mud.
Hey, that, fuck, metal frame, when you helped me, find my one vehicle, the sideboard bed, would that work or no?
Yeah, it should. It's still a flatbed. Yeah. Okay, your dad sounds like an evil genius.
Alright, so I have to go back to the town, right?
Yep, go over to town storage to pick up the metal beams.
On the way.
I'm a fling in the mud. Uh-oh. Hey, Chris.
What?
How's the stream doing? On your end.
I don't know, I had the menu on in the background. Hang on. Still on.
Alright, cause my side was just buffering. That's probably because of my dish internet here.
Oh, you finally got Dish?
I've had it. I told you, HughesNet.
Oh.
Had it since last summer, I think.
Good God, Johnny, you've been streaming for 3 hours.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching the timer on my screen. It's like, whoops.
Good God.
Well, time flies when you're having fun. You know.
Yeah. And actually getting...
Time flies when you're pulling up past traumas.
True.
Yeah.
True. I am running this Chevy so hard that I'm almost out of fuel.
Jimmy,
What?
you... Jinx was wanting you to get to buy the Coke. I meant Kim. So what was the story about her and her brother stalking you?
Oh, that one. Okay, so a while back I posted on my TikTok about her brother because just before I went to jail, I learned that her little brother raped. I can't say anything, but hurt a family member of mine.
Oh, you could say violate.
Violated a family member of mine. And shoot, I hope I didn't really say that out loud enough, but okay. But and what was I gonna say? I lost what I was gonna say.
The family member was violated by the brother of your.
Oh yeah, it was so.
X.
My sibling and him were dating back when I was dating my ex before. Well, it was during the whole coin thing, but the coin thing didn't happen till it was happening during. Good grief, I can't hold story straight because I'm stuttering.
Take your fucking time.
Yeah, take your time. Get your thoughts in order.
God, you think we're fucking interrogating you? Just take your time.
Oh crap! I don't want the bridge. I want the rocks. Anyways, so while I was dating my ex, the two of them met and developed feelings for each other. Well, I didn't know what was going to happen. They got together. Shoot, can't activate it. Mountain bridge is me done first.
I'm driving back. All you can do is wait.
I know. I just realized it wouldn't start until after the mountain bridge is done.
But anyway, a friend of a family member got violated.
No, my sibling.
Oh.
My sibling. It happened to my sibling.
If anyone try to touch my sibling, they're dead men.
But anyways, my sibling was older than him. By a couple years, maybe. I'll have to confirm later on.
Just stick with it. You know, we don't want to make
I know.
it too obvious. Oh, he's here on the East Coast, blah blah, younger sister, let's go.
But
Take a
anyways,
shot at her.
so after I got released from jail, I was new to TikTok, and I started my TikTok not long after I got out of jail. Before and before I went to jail, I got word that while I was dating my ex, her little brother violated my sibling. And during the whole coin situation, when we weren't dealing with the coins or handling the coins, I couldn't figure out why my sibling was acting the way they were. Like, they were hiding behind me, like they were...
They were scared.
Yes.
I know that feeling.
And I thought she was just acting dumb, and I just didn't put two and two together. Well, one evening, after an argument, I think it was here with my dad, her younger brother and my dad got at it for something, I can't remember what. Either he broke a rule here in the house or something else, but they were triggering some contact between the two of them. And my sibling said she didn't want to go no further. And she basically said no. Well, he told her to shut up and deal with it. And he violated her. Against her will. Yeah.
So
and then went to my ex for advice, and my ex told her to take Plan B and some other stuff.
That doesn't always work.
Yeah. But my sibling opens up to family, and I was told about it before I went to jail. So, fast forward to when I was being released, I found his TikTok, screenshot it, and some other things, and it was one of my first videos I made on TikTok. And with his name and all that jazz, saying that he's a rapist and all that jazz, yada yada yada. Fast forward to last October. Now, my sibling and him split up since then. She left him because of not only that situation, but she, Chris, you know how spiritually she is. She's better than I am. Well, she's feeling a better pull into the spiritual. And she didn't feel that he was best for her. And honestly, I don't blame her. Because he is hot-headed and
stubborn, an addict, an asshole.
You don't even know the half of it. But so anyways, fast forward to last October. I said that before. He reaches out to her out of the blue and says that he forgives her for falsely accusing him of their situation, and as he's doing that, he finds me on Instagram, realizing that I'm working at Cummins because I took a picture of myself in a paint suit from the waist down, because I really, just for confidentiality of the plant, I was just showing myself in the paint suit.
And the cunt did
he realized that I was working at Cummins. After that comment on my picture, he reached out to me on Instagram. He blew up my main Instagram. Huh?
What comment?
I just said it. He's like, oh, you're working at Cummins.
Oh.
But then he tried reaching out to me on Instagram Messenger, on my main account, and my backup account on Instagram. I turned my lawn care Instagram account into my backup since I'm no longer into lawn care anymore.
Yeah.
So.
We need concrete bricks.
Okay. Concrete bricks? Is that what you said? Yep, blocks.
Yeah.
Alright, I got him. So anyways, and I'm ignoring him because I started disliking the guy when he was bashing my dad when I was homeless. Saying that he would delete my dad if he ever had the chance and all that jazz, and saying he would gut him, and it's like, it started bothering me. So I started disliking the guy because of that. This is before I went to jail, before I found out what he did to my sibling. Oh, hi, Dad. Want to say hi to the guys on YouTube? Want to say hi to the guys on YouTube? I'm live. My buddies.
Hello, Mr. Kimmy.
Oh, okay. The what? Oh, yeah. Okay. He was just telling me what I owe for the internet, my half of the internet. Apparently the bill came in. So, anyways, yeah, he was saying that kind of stuff about my dad, and it just, he was mad at my dad because my dad forced him out of the house because he violated a rule that my dad had set. And my dad was very protective of my sibling. And he told him to leave the house and not come back. Well, he and Dad almost got into a physical altercation the next day because he didn't leave. And my dad physically forced him out of the house. Now, granted, Dad was being careful on what he was doing so he wouldn't get a physical assault charge. So he didn't throw hands. He just grabbed him and dragged him out of the house.
Yeah.
In which Dad consulted the police officer, and the police officer said, yeah, everything you did was legal. You were in the right because he didn't listen to you. So that's why he hated my dad, was because of that. But
could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been. So concrete blocks. Ah, there they are. Need two of those. Okay, I got him, Chris. I'm on my way. So,
it sounds like more like your dad would have been charged with murder if he didn't calm down.
Oh, yeah. Dad was at that stage. He wanted to.
Sounds like my grandpa when he heard what my dad did to my mom. He grabbed his shotgun and he goes, "I'm just gonna talk to him." My dad skipped the state. He ran.
Well, anyways. Yeah. So, my dad never liked him because of that. And because of that situation, I started kind of disliking him. because of that. There's a few things that he did that I started disliking him. He and I got into a fight, a fist fight. And guess who came out on top?
You and the ex-brother?
Yeah. Which two of us? Guess who came out on top?
You?
Yep, I came out on top. I beat the snot out of him. Well, not really beat the snot out of him, but I was able to get a hold of his neck and put him in a chokehold, and he couldn't get to me.
Yeah.
Squirming like a little fish out of water. Even though he cold cocked me twice in the cheekbone.
And you don't aim for the cheek if you're gonna do that. Aim for the temple.
Yeah, well,
I don't think he knows how to fight.
apparently. Claims he knew how to fight, but yet, if he knew how to fight, then how was it possible for me to get to his neck, put him into a chokehold, and make him squirm like a little fish out of water? If he knew how to fight.
He was all talk.
Oh yeah, that's all he is. But, so, after learning what he did to my sibling, I just outright hated the guy. So I came home from jail, I started my TikTok, screenshots, what I mentioned before. So October comes around of last year, he just is, blowing up my Instagram messages. And, so I made a TikTok because my ex found my profile and she had the nerve to look at my stuff. That set me off. I was mad. I was livid. I was flying. So I made a video telling them to stop stalking us, stop him from messaging us. We don't want to hear from him, and yada yada yada. So almost a month goes by. No, longer than that. This happened all in the last month of going to the cops. October, so January. That's like mid-January. He starts blowing up, commenting nasty stuff on my videos that I had to delete on my TikTok. And it's saying that I was a pedophile, that I like touching children, yada yada yada. I mean, just nasty stuff. And some of them were threats, saying that if he didn't have kids, he'd come deal with me and try to, get into another fight again. And then he reaches out to my sister, tries to talk to her, saying he was sorry and that he forgives her and all that jazz, yada yada yada. Trying to make himself look good when really he's not good at all. But, so we went to the local state police here in Warren County, and he said, look, long story short, he said, look, you gotta be blunt with this guy. He doesn't know when to stop. He is compulsive. So after that, we gave him who their dad's name was and all that stuff, because we didn't have his contact information. So we get maybe 10 minutes down the road, heading home. I get a phone call from the state police. Actually, you know what? I think I still have that voicemail. Let you guys hear it. Let you guys hear it. You guys.
Yeah, you brought the receipts.
Oh yeah.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Pretty sure. Oh, who is this? Ooh, aren't you a pretty one? Huh?
You gonna get it done?
Yeah, we're gonna get it done. I got it right here. Ah, here it is. See if it'll play. Okay, that's full volume. Now, let's see if it'll play.
I lower it if I were you.
Whoops. It's not playing through the speaker, so hang on a second here. So I have to take my headset off for you guys to hear it. So it's about 41 seconds long.
Uh-oh.
Dude, we couldn't hear a damn thing.
Huh?
We couldn't hear a thing, it just made static. Like it was interfering with it.
I had the phone sitting on
You
the
could
mic.
just turn it up as loud as...
Yeah, it's up all the way. When I had the mic of the headset sitting on the phone. Oh, on the phone. No.
Yeah, we just heard static going...
All right,
the
here,
whole time.
here.
That was bad.
Yeah, here. I'll just I'll set it right next to the phone, next to it, not under it, so you hear it this time.
Yeah. Wait, you're getting
Jeremy, hey, it's Trooper Tucson. I just want to let you know I got off the phone with Michael. He advised me he's never going to contact you again. And like I told you guys, his dad was super nice, gave me all of his information. And I basically put the fear of God into Michael and just said, you guys were, you don't want any further contact, simple as that. And if he does, the first was a summary, and the next one's a go to jail. He seemed pretty serious he wasn't going to mess with you guys, but if he does, call us. Then I'll be more than happy to send him one. Alright, have a good night. Bye.
Okay, heard it that time.
Oh, you heard it that time?
With a few statics here and there. Cause
Oh, that was him. That was him doing this on the phone mic. That was him. The static part. That was all him.
Oh, okay. Wow, that is bad messaging. But at least he's no. Did he ever come back?
Did he ever try to contact us again? Nope. Nope.
But he's still fucking harassing you.
Nope. He gone. He is gone. Alright, follow me. Yep, after the state trooper contacted him, nothing since.
What about everything else, them getting lawyers? You said it one time in the message.
Oh, that I want to sue her? Oh, that's still the plan.
Yeah.
That's still the plan. Just that I need money for that.
Yeah, but you can't talk about it if you're gonna, because then you need to keep all the information between you and the lawyers until the court case is over. That sort of thing.
Service part tools. I want to activate the dumb job. Are you able to activate this thing?
Hang on.
Spare parts.
Wait, spare that parts?
Yeah, it's called Roblox. Yeah, start checking it. We have to go back to the warehouse. You going back?
Yeah, give me a second here. I think, oh, there it is. Something was going on with my live here.
Oh, no one thought that through when they decided to make cubicles, did they? Oops.
Okay.
Hey,
What's
Jeremy,
that?
how's the GMC M8 9500?
Huh?
I'm talking to Kim.
Oh.
The GMC what?
The M8 9500.
Is that like a big truck?
It's more like 2 wheels in the back and
Oh,
Eight
oh, the Kodiak. It's okay.
if I have the fleet star, I don't want to get that.
We can get that on a job. Where is it? It is a job. That's the wrong direction. That's Lost Trailer. It is near.
Oh, looks like I'm not the only one having these issues. I thought this would be abusive power.
What's that?
One.
A lot more other YouTubers are getting hit like I am.
Bingo, there it is. Alright, it's, if you look where the garage is at on the map, and you notice up in the corner back there behind the garage, that truck is in that pond up there. It's part of a job. We have to drive to the truck to drag it out.
Oh, you mean the pond like behind the garage?
That's what I just said.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, can I go get it now?
Yeah.
Or do you think it would be a little too bad?
No, let's go get it right now. I'm actually... What's this way? Warehouse. I'm actually heading that way right now. Actually, hold up. Let me go to the truck. 'Cause I remember there's a job, but I don't know. I know it's got to do with the farm. Like, it's an old farm truck. I think we tow it down there. I can't remember what. Ouch! That hurt. Ouch. Okay, there's the warehouse, so I'm not far from it.
So I have to keep going straight. Yeah, keep going straight. Okay. Right now I'm playing this small. I'm using the big star. I'm using the wrench.
Well, the way I'm going, I don't need to use the winch.
Oh fuck you.
A winch would be great right now.
A winch? Why?
A winch.
A wench. Oh, a wench. Someone wants a wench.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's right there. Got a marker on it. Ugh. What?
That was fucking hard.
Yeehaw! Right on bouncy!
How the fuck did you get up there?
I took a shortcut. Ouch! There's that log there. Ouch! My engine.
Oh, I'm watching Well, that is, or AI is more cursed than I am. It's saying stuff that, oh boy. One second, I gotta go get the mail down the street since our mailbox
Hey,
is
I haven't
literally
activated.
down a block. Living in the countryside, your mailbox is a block away from your house. That's so fun. And that's just a goddamn driveway.
At least you know no one's not gonna sneak up on you.
Why would anyone sneak up on you in the middle of a countryside?
You never know.
People in the countryside, we know the real world is boring. Why would we want to waste our time being more boring? To find another person would take an hour and a half. Just to sneak up on them?
We have people breaking into houses out here. I live out in the country.
Yeah, but
Dude,
the countryside you can have your weapons at least. As long as they die inside the house.
And hey, don't forget, I live right outside of OK near Kansas. And we had someone almost fucking kidnapped. I mean, shit.
They try that around here, but we just called the cops for a body bag once in a while. They stopped trying. Because everyone's armed. Someone tried to steal TV from your neighbors, and all of a sudden it's like, where'd the body come from? You stealing your TV. Okay, I'll call the cops for a body bag. That's simple.
I am towing the truck. But I'm curious about something. If you want this thing, I wonder if I should take it to the shop. It says delivered to the farm. Yep, this is the way I went. The easier way. Granted, I have to go through some of the muck, but I don't have to use a winch.
Hey, slow down. If I want it, don't I have to fucking tell it?
No, I just drop it off. Ugh, I hit some mud. Pole! Watch out for the pole.
Yeah, well, I'm back at the fucking garage. I'll just figure it out. No, fucking go fuck it.
Now, the smart bet is, when I go drop this off and you take it, is don't use it. If you use it on easy jobs, like on the roads. Don't take it off-road, because it's going to need updates. And I think it's the money that you don't have that you're going to need for it.
What do you mean?
Like right now, it's only two-wheel drive.
Alright, so if I have the money to make it all-wheel drive, then what?
Does it take all-wheel drive? It's been a while since I used a Kodiak. I don't know, I just say put a flatbed on it, use it for easy loads that don't require going off-road. And make sure it's got a good winch if you take it off-road. And tires, definitely take off these street tires and put off-road tires on them. And make sure it's got differential lock, which I think it does, but I'm not positive. Whoa! That was the first time doing that. Don't fall me down the Kodiak. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you very much. You turd, you did.
But as soon as you bring back and I get it, is any way I can make it like mine ring? Like I can haul it anywhere, I can do anything with it?
Well, come get it. I'm here at the garage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you went to the
Roadblock. Need to activate roadblock.
and I activate it.
Ah! I can't shut it off!
No, it's not the Chevy Kodiak, no. Oh, god damn it.
Heh, everyone's up on arms now.
Oh, wait, that is delivered down the truck to the farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
right
that?
now, someone's walking through the neighborhood here, and everyone's got their guns ready because they're acting really weird. So another body bag probably by the end of tonight. Well, 30 people live around this area. It's a tiny island. The only way to get across is by crossing 2 small bridges, in and out.
Okay, Chris, I am looking at this truck in the store. It is possible to get engageable all-wheel drive, meaning 4-wheel drive for it. But you have to... Really? Just to find that item, you have to do that? You have to explore the map Alaska, North America to unlock this thing.
Really, what do you call it? Weird requirements in video games?
Pretty much.
I remember a game once you had to go find a rock in a pile of rocks and take it to another pile of rocks across the other side of the world to take the gem to give it to the first person you ever talked to. And at the same time, then go back to the beginning of the game to collect something that spawns there, then go to the end boss area and do something there. And it was like, what? All that requirements for just what was it? It was a stupid weapon that did little to nothing, and it was just a joke weapon, but the requirements to unlock it was stupid. Pretty much you're traversing all over the map back and forth for tiniest stupid things that made no sense. And if you didn't look it up, there's no way in hell you would know.
Now, the truck I would like to get is this International Paystar 5070.
I think I have the International. I'm gonna have to take this fucking hunk of shit to the, farm.
Okay.
I can fucking do it.
You're joking, right?
What?
The truck that I used to tow that Chevy, I'm looking at it in the store.
C70?
Yeah, well, the truck that I used to tow it, I'm looking at it in the store here, and it says, truck not available in North America.
What is it, a Mitsubishi?
No, it's a Russian truck. A, Tega? Tega 6436. No. I wonder if the other truck is in here. No, it's here, the Royal. Okay. But why isn't the other one allowed? That makes no sense.
It's a video game. Why not let anyone have any truck they want?
Oh, I know. And there's the Scout, Chevy Apache, and then there's the Ford 750. DCL. No, DLC. Sorry, I mixed that up. Like, how on earth do I find this sucker?
Yeah, that's the kind of muscle we need around here. Those trucks were raised in deep, but you got them out. Nice work. $3,000. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, so what the hell do you think I should get? Oh, do you want to try the International?
Do you have the International?
8X520?
Oh, no, it's... No, not that one. But hey, we need to go activate the job for the stones. What was it? Roadblock? Where is it? Yeah, activate the job roadblock.
There you go, activated.
Oh. Got it. Spare parts. Where do I get spare parts? At the freaking warehouse. Okay. Because in order us to do Dream Pipe or Pipe Dream, whatever it's called, we need to get that road undone. That's what you sound like. What are you watching?
Separate chip. Like I said, I only can handle one platform for my mental disease. I don't need more to make it worse. And TikTok right now is mostly about a bunch of people wanting to mutilate children's genitals, so... I'd rather not. You should get your dick cut off because your mama told you were a girl at 3. Instead of letting you figure it out yourself. Yikes. Oh boy. People are gone, lost their mind. But it's only people on the internet. So.
Gee,
people off the internet are actually pretty normal still.
Thanks.
Hey, I never said I'm normal from myself, but I don't know what to say about everyone else.
Gee, thanks.
When the world beats you down, then you look at the world and go, "Joke's on you. I'm into that shit." Automation's not going to be a good thing for us in the future, since we're going to automate everything into extinction.
Yep.
I mean, already those burger places are automating everything. The burgers, the drinks, the fries. You just go order and the machine makes it for you. And then puts it out. All they need is a human to keep it maintained.
Operational.
Maintenance.
Yep.
Yeah. Eventually they'll get rid of that too. Make it to where the only thing needed around is a euthanized booth for all the people that are no longer needed. But also that would hurt them because after a while no one's going to make any money to buy the stuff for that machines to make, and then they go down of being no longer repaired because they're not being used. It's like when game companies are like, we'll just charge them more for skins and stuff. That'll make the game live longer and the game dies sooner.
Yeah. That's all I find is skins on Workshop on Steam for American Truck Simulator.
They're stupid.
Yeah, I know. And it's like I have to go to the mod websites, download a modded truck that I want. It's so stupid.
Yeah. I can't enjoy my video games anymore without people freaking out, apparently.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
There is some good games still coming out, like Hi-Fi Rush. Apparently Hogwarts Legacy is really popular, but you're killing trans people if you play it. So a lot of trans people are killing trans people.
Right. Hey, hang on a second. My dad
because even the LGBTQ love it.
Hey, hang on a second. My dad just walked in.
Oh. Hello. Oh, thank God. I hope that that doesn't get a second season. Yeah, the new cringe show, Velma, that is just shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hopefully that show does not get a second season.
Jeremy,
what?
You know, Ryback, did you watch WWE?
Nope.
So Ryback took a fucking picture of something Joe Biden tweeted. Good luck to the Philadelphia Chiefs and the Kansas City Eagles in the Rose Bowl on Monday.
He really gone. Holy hell, I would feel bad for him, but I hate the man's guts.
Oh my God.
He has 50 years of racism and putting black people in prison because he was bored.
Alright, that road is clear.
I can't believe my great grandma was right about that Democrat saying, and it's still true to this day. And it still surprises the fuck out of me. I guess things that are catchy do last forever. Rather, Jeremy doesn't know what I'm talking about.
No.
My great-grandma told my grandma, when she was a kid, that they had a slogan for the Democrat Party back then that actually worked.
Oh.
The Democrats ran on the platform, if you hate the blacks, vote for the Democrats.
Really?
Yeah, and that was back then when, people were really racist. It wouldn't fly nowadays, that's for damn sure. But for some reason, it's still true to this day. Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah, oh boy. Okay, Chris, you ready?
Well, I mean,
go ahead and start.
Republicans aren't what
dream.
they used to be.
They're doing what?
Pipe dream.
Oh, you guys gotta build bridges and stuff to make your trips faster or something?
It's not faster, but get to certain areas, because some loads you can't get through because if the roads are out.
Do you need me to come or no?
Oh yeah, to help with some of it. I gotta haul the trailer.
Where the hell do you go?
I just drove past your truck at the garage, and I'm heading towards the gas station to go get the trailer. But no, we make money.
I'm in like Lakeside. I don't have good tires on this. Do you think I should go back and upgrade them? Yeah.
If you have any off-road tires unlocked, go for it. And make sure your axles are lockable. Like you can lock the axles. Differential lock. Differential lock. Yeah. All right. Make sure you got. I go for the bigger tires because they can get more grip. But no, Jeremy, any small job we do, we get paid for in the game. Clearing roads, building bridges, delivering stuff.
Oh yeah, I hope so, or else the economy's fucked in the game.
Yeah. No, the trucks that I have, I found them all except for one, the Chevy truck. I met a guy a while back. I started online playing on here, and I met this guy from the UK. And he helped me find all these trucks, and I thought that was pretty neat. We went to different maps and we found all of these trucks. And I even found a rock, and he helped me find a rock truck that's in the Alaskan map, and I've had that since. Chris knows what I'm talking about. Chris, remember the cat?
Yeah.
So he and I jumped around to different maps.
I don't have anything with fucking off-road tires besides the fucking Chevy Scout.
Here, let me stop this. I'll jump back to the shop, and I'll pull out my other truck. So that you have something that's good to get through mud and such. Whoops, wrong one. How big of a load do you need to pick up?
We have to do the heavy fuel tanker,
which I have.
Bricks and metal beams.
Okay, you're gonna like this then. Let's see and make sure it's got some good tires on it. It's got rear-wheel drive. It's got differential lock. Alright, tires. Make sure it's got... Oh, it's got ultra... Okay, it's got some off-road tires. Okay, it's got off-road tires. Yeah, you're gonna like this, big boy. You might be able to haul all of that on this thing.
How much room does it have?
You're gonna have to come and find out.
They're gonna automate trucks. I don't think that's gonna work too well.
It's not gonna work. It is not gonna work. I found a post. I think Chris saw it. A bird pooped on one, and they had to shut it down because it couldn't read the road.
One turd stopped a whole truck.
Yes, it did not work. So it's not going to work.
There's just some stuff we humans have to do that a machine will never be able to do.
Exactly. Okay, Chris,
Like,
your ride
reproduce, for one.
is at the garage, waiting for you.
Plus, I don't want to have any kids of my own because this might be genetic with my heart problems. And I really don't want to put a kid through that hell.
They usually are, unfortunately.
Well, my dad had done a lot of drugs when I was conceived, so it could have been from the drug use he did or genetic.
Oh, more than likely.
I'm not gonna take the risk.
Anyways,
I mean, I'm in the game. I'm in the medical journal, so that's fine.
So anyways, Chris, don't go to the gas station. Go to wherever to get bricks and the metal beams. I got the trailer. I'm pulling it right now.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember where the fuck that is. I know Metal Beams is in the fucking town. I think Bricks is at the lumber mill.
I don't know. So what do you think of the ride?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, apparently dinner's a surprise tonight, which just makes me uncomfortable.
Chris, that truck you're driving, they use those trucks in the oil fields.
Well, yeah, because they got the torque. If there's an oil leak, they can drive those suckers out of there.
Jesus Christ, we've been playing this fucking game close to 4 fucking hours?
Yeah.
God damn.
Chris, me and you played Deep Rock Galactic for 5 once. Didn't even notice what time it was. That's how you know it's a good game, when you can lose track of time while you're playing it.
And with good friends talking.
That too, yeah. That helps a lot. Believe me, I would not have played Overwatch 2
Oh
for
my
5 hours
gosh!
unless I was talking to you guys. I would have got off a lot sooner.
How did that happen?
I just saw that in the fucking stream, so what the hell are you gonna do?
That is a very good question. I don't even know how I did that. All I know, the trailer bounced and it flipped us over. Son of a pup!
Oh, police, you wanna say son of a bitch.
And I don't have that gas-powered, winch. The only thing Fine, screw it. I'll pay the money for a crane.
Well, hold on. Where are you? Are you anywhere near me or no?
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm in the shop.
You're...
I'll get there faster than you.
Yeah, cause you went the other side. I thought you were coming back this way.
No, I'm going the way that I was supposed to go. Holy crap, this crane is making this truck just sag. Oh, she's heavy.
Oh no.
That was a hard landing.
Okay, I'm trying to get into town. Do you think I should try the fucking street or go in the mud?
You're gonna have to find a way to back in there or get in there somehow. I just know with that truck, you're gonna get everything you need in one shot.
I hate this.
Hey, it beats having to pull a trailer.
I don't want to try the fucking mud.
Oh crap! This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Ugh.
Ain't that what your ex said?
I'm kind of glad she didn't get the epidural. Real women don't get epidurals.
Or that she had too many put in her and that she was stretched out already.
Actually, after I was born, my mom said the others came flying out like it was a gigantic tube slide. Just boom, 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 done.
Your whoa.
Yeah, my mom said I was a big baby that I got stuck on the way out. They had to use a vacuum.
You had to say that? Really? I don't want that image. I don't want that image in my head. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but after I was born, my other siblings came walking out there with a cane.
Fucking shop back to the up so high. Let's go.
Get the shop vac. He's stuck. Thump.
Yeah. I didn't know doctors had a vacuum to pull babies out with.
Me neither. Oh, jeez.
My mom's like, yeah, apparently they have that.
Oh, no wonder why you're traumatized.
I was just being born. I don't think I remember that part. That's why I find it funny. Hell, my mom went into labor watching a movie where the zombie goes, if you love me, you let me eat your brains, and that's when she started to have me. I am literally a walking joke in reality.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, I don't want that. My water broke.
She was laughing her water broke. Apparently laughter is the best source of all medicine. And also induces labor.
You know, so it also
my
helps.
mom was a month late, so...
You know what also helps with labor? When a woman...
to the stomach.
Ugh, no, you moron!
That's the joke.
But no, riding in a vehicle and going over a bumpy road.
Oh, I was just to say, my idea was just an idea that they gave you from Planned Parenthood. Oh, great. Kim's home. I don't know what the surprise dinner will be, but usually that means he picks something up for dinner or he's going to make a huge mess for me to clean.
Who's making dinner?
Kim. A guy my mom's been telling him to leave for 2 years, but he won't.
Because he loves her. Hey, Chris, I think you discovered a trailer.
Yeah, and I'm trying to fucking hook up into it, and I can't.
You can't with that thing. That you can't hook up the trailers on that with that thing.
Hey, would you say this is a long one or a short one? Short one?
A what?
The trailer, the front of it is real short, so it would be like a
You can't hook up to the trailer with that truck.
No. I'm asking because I'm gonna leave your shit over here. Go get one of mine and hook into this shit. So that's why I'm asking. If the front of it is short, that means I would have to make like my fleet store a short hitch, right?
I don't know.
Let's fucking see.
Come on, lift, baby, lift.
No pressure on a baby to be a bodybuilder. Jesus. Lift, baby, lift.
Let's go with a high saddle. Oh no, wait, this is still international. Fuck, oh. I don't know, I think... Yeah, let's try to fucking flip star.
Oh, I cannot control this dumb thing. God bless it.
You don't mean God blessing, you mean God fucking damn it.
Chris.
That son of a bitch, I mean, son of a whore, I mean, motherfucker, I mean...
Chris, you're looking at I don't know where you live.
What?
You want the address?
No.
You're gonna dox yourself live right now, Chris? Really?
Well, no, I was gonna fucking email him. But, yeah,
Email. You're the next contestant on What's in Our Stew.
Oh, gee.
I have a lovely 9mm Beretta. Is it gonna in you? Come on down and find out.
Hey, you gotta do Eric Cartman, ya.
Oh, let's see here.
I mean, shit, Kenny fucking said if he... No, wait, not Kenny. Johnny said if he had the fucking power, he sent a missile my way. You want the address? I'll be sitting in the middle of the street waiting for it. God, Johnny, I told you, this is why I never fucking threaten Chris. He's always welcoming it. Yeah, I wanna die.
Oh, crap. This is a problem.
Well, man, why the fuck do we want to live? Did you hook the crane on the left side of it?
It only will only
one...
let me hook up to wherever it will let me to.
Is there any way you can try backing up or anything?
Wait a minute.
Wait,
the truck is active. Why is it active?
Because you're moving.
We have an active truck shooter out. The truck is coming to get your children.
Oh no, wait, that's Biden, not the truck. I mean, whoops. I wouldn't switch to it, it's still stuck. Don't forget, you still have to flip it over.
Yeah, I know. I had to detach the trailer, and then when I was hooking up to the truck with the crane, it became active. Like it started driving itself, or at least trying to. Oops. Truck over there now. I'm gonna see if I can roll this trailer over. Come on, retract, you dumb thing. Stop turning!
Jeremy, signal lost.
Huh?
Signal lost. You had to glow with the triangle on it.
Yeah, you might have to reset the stream. It might be too high of what do you call it? P. I find that if I do it at 360p, it usually does better.
Well, folks, I guess that'll be
But
it for now. We've been going on for more than 4 hours, so guess we're gonna call it quits here. If you like what you have watched and heard and all that jazz, don't be afraid to hit the subscribe button and like button. Have a nice night.